Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to our first ever playthrough of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope you're all staying safe, staying sane, most importantly, staying healthy. Greatly appreciate everybody for joining up, hanging out, spending a little bit of your day or night here with me. I am your host of this live stream, the one, the only, charismatic Enigma. Again, hopefully everybody's doing well. Greatly appreciate you all, man. This should be a lot of fun, I think. It looks pretty interesting. I downloaded it. It was free, and, I watched two trailers to it in the PlayStation Store. It looked pretty cool. So yeah, it's a little different than what we're used to doing around here, but I figured why not? Why not start the week with something really chill, super relaxing, maybe? I don't know. I've never played this game. I don't think I've ever seen like any kind of gameplay to it other than what was in the trailer. So I really don't even know what the hell to expect from this game other than, maybe just a chill, relaxed time and maybe doing some puzzles and stuff like that. So we may or may not have to do some science throughout the live stream because, science always gives us power, the willpower, the power to do anything. You guys know this better than me, or just as well as me. Anyway, I'll shut up. We'll get into it. We got the chat up. We got Killer Monk. What's going on, Killer Monk? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Appreciate you for joining in. GTA San Andreas, what's going on? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Let's fucking go. So no, I've never played this game before. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Maybe we'll go with that. That seems good, because otherwise that is like barely visible. But I'm going to go with this. That way it's like, I don't know, not too dark. That should work. I'm going to go with that. Please enter the current time. My time? Let's see. It is 2:38, but I might just go a minute a minute. No, wait. Do I have to really? Motherfucker. Yeah, 2:39 p.m. Wait, is this going to affect the game? I might actually move the camera down to the bottom right corner, because if there's any kind of text that goes all the way across the screen, we're not going to see it all. No accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Got it. I worry about that. Okay. Cool. It's the beginning. It's the main screen, guys. Yay. All right. I think I'm going to quickly move the camera to the bottom right corner just for safekeeping, just in case if there's any like dialogue, text, anything that goes all the way across the screen. I don't want to be blocking it with my big ass head. So we're going to go ahead and move the camera. You guys could still hear me. Hi, guys. Hi. You can't see me like John Cena. All right. All right, bottom right corner it is. All right. We're back. What's up, guys? Hi, guys. Hi. All right. So, before we begin the game, this is why, people ain't expecting too much right here, because this is the beginning of the stream. We know what we always do. We always bring it in with talking, because you know me. You know me. I have some things that I need to say. I had an awesome weekend, guys. I had a really great weekend. Me and Nicole had the whole weekend together. That's very rare. Um, but Saturday we went to AEW Collision, and it was awesome. It was just a really awesome time. Um, barring the one thing that happened in the very beginning when I first got there, you know, I have to get it off my chest because it bothers me. It slightly bothers me because I just don't understand how this could have happened. And the more I think about it now, guys, I just think that the security guard really liked my sign so much that the lady just wanted to take pictures with it, and she knew because she had a long line of people, she couldn't stand there and take pictures with the sign. It was a great sign. Like, this sign could have been sold at the show type of deal, you know what I'm saying? Because it was directed towards my father, Christian Cage, okay? But they wouldn't allow me to take this sign into the arena because apparently, the sign leans too far on the side of cussing. So if there's any cuss words on any of your signs, you're not allowed to take it in. But let me be honest with you guys. It to me does not fall in the lines of a cuss word. I didn't argue with the lady just because, like, again, there was a long line and I already took up their time. I had 4 signs. I had 4 signs with me that they had to check and read to make sure they didn't have any cuss words or weren't vulgar towards the talent or Tony Khan, because, they knew that Tony Khan was in deep shit with the Vegas crowd, and that he definitely was. But they took my sign away, and I had to leave it at merchandise, at the merchandise stand. And yeah, I was pretty upset. But the sign said that my father was screwed. That's what the sign said, and that sign was what was confiscated. Said my father was screwed, and apparently that was too offensive and couldn't go into the show, which to me is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. So yeah. So that's what happened there. That's how the event started. Then we go up. We showed the dude our tickets. He puts us in a, not even in our seats, because people were sitting in our seats. He didn't even move them. He just goes, okay, you know what? We'll put you right here. And I was like, man, if you're gonna let me choose, if you're gonna put me in a different seat that's not even mine, then let me select a seat then, man. Why are you gonna put me somewhere else? I didn't want to sit where they had me. Dude, when I sat down, Nicole and I looked at each other and we were like, well, this is disappointing. Like, this isn't where we thought we were gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly didn't know how the setup was going to be set up, because I've never been to this place before, so I honestly didn't know what to expect. So I thought I was going to be more up front than what I was. I was, like, actually further back. Like, I wouldn't have never been seen on TV if it wasn't for us moving, because then once the show actually started, it was about 8 minutes into the show, we moved up, and we started to watch the show like when we got home, because we were super tired and everything. It's a long day, And edibles will do that to you too. And we get home, we start watching the show on TV because knowing where we were, we knew where to look on TV because when I was there, every time the camera panned out, I would look up on the screen and I would hold up my orange thumb and I would see us on the screen and I was like, oh, dude, I know exactly where to look when we watch this back. But the thing is, like at the 8-minute mark, get it, Mark? You could see Nicole and I walking down to the new seats that we selected, so it was pretty cool. Trippy Nate, welcome in, man. Hopefully all is well with you, Nate. Appreciate you for joining in, brother. You played this before? Is it good? What can I expect? Trippy Nate, is it like a horror game? Like I'm not too sure what to expect from this game. Like what's it about? Like without spoiling it. Is it good? At least tell me that. Is it good? Is it going to be a fun, enjoyable experience, or am I going to hate this game? But Trippy Nate, welcome in, man. Sorry, I was just telling my story. I went to AEW this weekend and watched some professional wrestling. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun, though. You know, there was a moment like after John Moxley attacked Swerve Strickland. There was a moment where John went outside and he started cutting a promo, and we couldn't hear him. You know, like he's just talking, we're all screaming, "We can't hear you!" And so then I look over at Nicole, I was like, "Can I have the sign, please?" So then I start holding up a sign that said, "Can we try doing production meetings?" Because if you held a production meeting, that would never happen. We would have been able to hear him the whole time. So we didn't even get to hear the first, 20 seconds of that, 1 minute promo, so we missed probably half of it. It's interesting. All right. Interesting is good. All right, guys. All right. I've done enough banter. I talked about how my sign was confiscated, and now we could say that my father was screwed twice. Twice in a 1 week's time. The first time at the pay-per-view with the shitty-ass booking, and then the second time at Collision, because then my father was rejected from the security from his son being read his sign, so that way his father would have known that he's out there, and then my father would have came out, and all would have been well. So, you know, but the word screwed is on the line of cussing and too vulgar to go inside, so I was unable to go in because of the word screwed. I still have my signs from Saturday. I still have them. If you guys were interested in seeing the Charisman signs from over the weekend, our hard worked on signs that we spent some time on Friday night after work. It's interesting. Let me research the game real quick. You find different endings. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So, shall we begin, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, motherfucker, dude. I moved the camera down to the bottom right.
Man named Stanley.
And now it seems like all the context and dialogue's at the bottom.
Building where he was employee number 427. Employee number
Why not number
427
420?
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
Damn,
others might have
that's
considered
boring.
it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Whoa, for the first time ever, ladies and gentlemen, Stanley is leaving room 427. Whoa, what is this, a back rooms game? It's just us, Stanley. At like 9:56. Stanley, nothing came through. Oh, what are you going to do? I'm gonna push my pencils, bitch. Alright, can we... Can I do something with any of these things? No. Okay, well, I guess we're going out into the empty office where there's nobody in sight. It is just us. You know, there's nothing scarier than the feeling of being in the office space all alone. All alone. Because I'll tell you what, guys, when I have to walk around the building knowing it's just me in there is definitely a very uneasy feeling, I'll tell you.
What could it mean?
What could it mean?
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did he? Stanley steamers keep carpets cleaner? Look, there's highlights on that note.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Not one single trace. I mean, this computer's on, though. Ah! No, I was kidding. We could actually interact with that one? Number one, Dad. That's Christian, baby. That must be his desk. I think we found my father. Who farted? Spike. That's Spike's desk. I hate Mondays. I typically get Mondays off, so I don't hate Mondays. The only thing I hate about Mondays is like Nicole's not here, but outside of that, I don't hate Mondays. Can I kneel down? I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh, damn! Well, whoever's mug that is, you got fired. Hello? Hello? Dude. You can't even look outside. It's just a fucking... It's just white. This isn't... Man, this seems like hell. Nobody here. We're in an office space.
Stanley went around every little
stop
thing
talking!
in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
Yeah, it did.
it
Watch.
advance the story in any way.
Nor did it advance the story in any way. Okay. Well, I like reading the mugs. Be My Valentine. Is it around Valentine's Day? I mean, it was last month. Who farted? Another one. Spike. This is your desk, bud. Is that where my boss is? Boss! Hey! Okay. So it looks like there's multiple ways we could go. So it looks like we could go around in that way. Like, I wish I could read what was on the computer. But I guess it can't be anything important. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. Oh. Okay, so some doors... Okay, I guess I need to check every door then. You sure you don't want to open? Okay. Look, it's the plan for GTA 6 over there. The funny thing is, guys, I was silly at AEW.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
What the fuck?
He entered the door on his left.
Ha! You're telling me which door to go in? You told me to go to the left, and I'm going to the right. He entered the door to his left. No, I think I'm going to go... Why can't I go back? He said go left. So then we should go right. The game is about a coworker going missing mysteriously. Well, all the coworkers are gone. Yeah, there's nobody in the office. It's literally just Stanley. This is a story about you, Stan. No, just kidding. I did not know that there were lines that were taken out from Black Ops 2. Alright, we're going to the one to the right. He said go to the left. I hate being told what to do. Man, this game is on discount on Steam. Well, it was completely free in the PlayStation Store like a month or so ago. I downloaded it, and I just been sitting on it because we were in the middle of all those other playthroughs. But now that we're like all caught up on our playthroughs, I figured, fuck it, dude. I was going through the PlayStation Store, and I couldn't find a new game to download. So I just figured, fuck it, this game is ready to go already. I might as well just go ahead and play this and then go through the store a little bit more when I have time. Like that, I just wanted to get this
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I just don't like being told what to do. Okay. Just pushing all different kinds of buttons to see what they do. Oh, I can crouch! Fuck! Okay, I can crouch. Good to know. Alright, we can crouch. But we cannot go anywhere. Ah! It seemed like it shrunk! What the hell?
Yes,
Is this the lounge?
A room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it all in. Can I get a cold drink, actually? I would like...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what paintings?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
This is Rockstar HQ, yeah. It is.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Whoa, whoa. Are you trying to say that they all left because they hate
Stanley sat
Stanley?
around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Feel. The game was trying to send him a message. Yes, that you need to keep moving, Stanley.
But at
Sorry.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
But what if I don't take the first door on my left that's open and I go into said bathroom? Yeah, see, there wasn't no door on my left open. I don't know what you're talking about. This one don't even have a number on it. Why am I going to go in a room that don't even have a number on it? This looks like some kind of planning room. Stanley went into the wrong room, and now he's going to fucking die.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, there's nobody here! How am I going to get fired if there's nobody even here to fire me? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Well, there is nobody here. I'm not lying. I don't see anybody. And then we look into the distance, there's somebody just staring. It's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Can I turn around then? Since... Okay. Well... I closed the door. Oh, we need a key card. Okay. Is there going to be one lying around? Key card. Key card. Oh, it's probably going to be somewhere down there. If we're looking for something, it's not just going to be up here. I can't jump. Can't climb. Okay. Well, Stanley, I'm sorry to tell you.
Look, Stanley, I think
Woo!
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
The hell?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Whoa, okay. Asking for her? Who?
This is it,
Who?
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's
Who?
been waiting.
I'm in! Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I never said what. All right, so I was silly at AEW on Saturday, and I took a sign with me because I took my serious sign, which was, "Can we please try, or can we try doing production meetings?" That was my serious sign. I had my sign from my father, and then I had a silly sign that said, "We want GTA 6," and then I put, "Please." So, yeah, I put that out there at AEW. And then Nicole had a cool sign that they've wound up reading as well. Nicole was holding up a sign that said that AEW needs women's tag team champions. And that got a pretty nice pop from the crowd, too. So, yeah, I was like, there you go, Nicole. Because Nicole was afraid that she couldn't see the sign, like she wasn't able to read it because of, like, they were reflective kind of letters. So like in the light, it wasn't showing on cam. Like I wasn't able to see like what it was saying on camera. All you could see is like reflectors practically. And that's unfortunate because during the women's match, it would have been nice to be able to see that. So, um, I'm sure the ladies saw it. Like, I'm sure, like with your eyes, like had they zoomed in on the sign, you would have been able to read it. But from far back, it's hard to read it. But I'm sure, like the ladies appreciated it every time they looked up that way and saw that sign. They probably were like, "God damn, that's awesome that people are supporting us like this." Dude, Killer Monk, enough with those comments, bro. Like we had to talk to you quite a few times last live stream about it. And I'm going to give you your warning this time, man. If you keep going on with those kinds of comments, man, we're gonna put you in a timeout. Like nobody cares, man. Nobody cares about that. If anybody cared, they would research it themselves, okay? But I don't care. And I don't want my viewers to have to read that kind of comment, especially for anybody that could be potentially new. They come in, they see that, like, come on, dude. Somebody did that before, laughed my ass off a GTA 6 sign in AEW. Did they really? I don't think I saw that one. But yeah, I was just trying to be silly because I know like there's a lot of AEW wrestlers that play video games and stuff. It's just to be silly, you know what I mean? We were just there to have a good time and that's what we did. We had a great time. Okay, so we're looking for signs of her, even though we don't know what her name is. I'm looking for a key card because I saw like a door that needed a key card, and I'm not seeing no type of key card. Sounds like we're clicking on the keyboard. Flashlight? Can I have a flashlight? Or a lighter, since there seems like this is the smoking area. Through the door! Oh!
That's her, Stanley.
That was a loud bang in my
You need to be
ear.
the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Then pick up the phone, Stanley. Answer the phone. What if I let it ring? Am I not allowed to leave? Well, damn it, Jackie!
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You're too dedicated to your job, Stanley. You need to learn to have a life. What if I don't? What if I don't want to go in?
Oh!
Oh!
My story now.
They're like, no, bitch. You're not allowed to go down the hallway. Break the walls down! Okay, no. Hi. I'm Stanley.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press square on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
What? Press X.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Yo, fuck
Now
you,
he's
man.
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
I'm not
Now
eating
he's
lunch.
going home.
Stop.
Now he's coming back to work.
Stop.
One might even feel sorry for him.
Stop. No. I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X. Square. Triangle. X. Circle.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay. I don't want to have to do exactly what I'm told. That's why I came the opposite way from everything he told me to do. I've been doing the complete opposite. But he's making me do everything now. I can't go anywhere. I'm just in this little
And
space.
so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys. Oh, our imagination is about to run wild here, guys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I would like to
As he
prepare my
wandered
dinner.
through this fantasy world,
What?
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
please press triangle to tell your wife you love her. Okay.
There is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do not do it. I'm not doing it. Do I have to just wait? Just wait it out, Stanley. You can do it, Stan. Wait it out, bud. Just sit down at the chair. Come on, man. All right, here we
You
go.
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Because maybe he just doesn't like being told what to do. Question nothing, Stanley. Question nothing. Push the buttons on the computer. Damn it.
I suppose
All
I
right.
can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed.
Please die! What the fuck?
And Stanley pushed a button.
What the hell? Dude, Killer Monk, there's one thing of having dark humor, and then when you're bringing kids into it, it's just that is just like a line you don't cross, dude. That's just weird as hell. I think you need to take a few minutes and just chill out, bro. Like, I'm okay with all kinds of humor, dark humor, whatever, but when you go down that path, that is just wrong, bro. And I'm not going to tolerate that, man. I'm sorry, but like, dude, come on, man. That's just wrong. There's things that are too far, man. Like, come on. Okay, here we go. But Sand, you wanted to talk about GTA 6, man. I've been hearing, a lot of people are expecting, some kind of like trailer or some kind of news to drop on April 1st because of the T-shirt.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, so that was ending one.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So that was ending one. I also want to keep an eye out for a key card, guys. Because there was like a door that had a key card. And I'm just curious if maybe one of these desks had a key card.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Just lots of pens. Pens, mugs, more mugs. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe they're like doors that didn't have a number on it. We had a better chance of opening and closing. Okay, nothing. What happens if I go around and turn all the computers off that are on? Alright, no computer there. Those ones are off. But then I gotta get over there.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
See, you tell me that, tells me that potentially there could be something. Yeah, go ahead, Stanley. Waste your time touching every little thing that
Stanley
you
clicked
possibly
on
could.
literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Oh? Okay. Did that do something for us? Okay, can't turn that one back on. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It did nothing. Okay, just making sure. Dude, I just want to make sure. Okay, just making sure that we can't do anything. Is that increasing? No. Because I was like, maybe I have to hang out in the room until the bar goes all the way across. But no. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. And the other computers? No. Telephone? No. Okay. Alright, well, I can't. Ah! No, 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 no! Okay. It's like, no, 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 no! They're gonna lock me in! Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Oh no! Somebody spilled their coffee. That's terrible. That's a sin right there. Yeah, GTA 6, dude. It's gonna be, dude. It's gonna be an incredible game there, San. And I really do hope, though, even though like April 1st is April Fool's Day, I really do hope that there is something released. Alright, so that door's gonna close. There's nothing, man. Can't carry shit. I'm trying different buttons as well, guys, just so you know. Not just hitting the same button over and over. I'm hoping that something else will do something. Oh, they won't let me back in my office space? That's rude. Was the key card in my office the whole time? And I absolutely missed it. Alright, well, we gotta advance because there's nothing I could click on. So this time we'll go left. We went right last time.
A set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the left this time. Since they had us go that way. April 4th, Friday, is the day where you get trailer number 2. You think so? I said, like, it could be... Because, like, April 1st is a Tuesday. So it could be on the 3rd or the 4th, you know? I just want confirmation from Rockstar themselves, not Take-Two Interactive, from Rockstar, that the game is coming out this year. I would love like a release month. If we don't get the official release date, I would like the release month at least, and then for it to say like pre-sales. You know, like we can start pre-ordering the game, because then it feels like a reality at that point. But as of right now, it just feels like the longer we go, the more likely of a delay there will be, and that sucks. That would suck. But at the same time, like, I respect Rockstar because, you know, they're not just going to release the game in complete shambles. You know, they're going to be like, okay, well, it's not perfect to our standards. So, we're not going to release it.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not alter without
Feeling
consulting
aware of
whiteboard
disbelief,
manager.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Boss's office, okay. Well, meeting room, floor 4XX. Wow, okay. So do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. So what if there's no eraser, so I can't alter it. RIP Franz, I can't alter it. Anyway. Fuckers. If only there was, eraser. Targets push for funding for R&D, new coffee machine. Okay. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh no, Chris! Get out of the broom closet! Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of blank, blank, blank. No cost efficient. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. And then tomorrow is complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Okay. There's a gym that works here. TPS report. Sir, key card? Y'all got a key card? The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Hey! Solve it. Okay. Listen, if you're going to be super fast, well, if I'm Stanley, then you're Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, stop scrolling so fast. Hey, it's GTA 6! What are your dreams for the future? GTA 6. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for... Okay. Fuck you. Sand says he saw a UFO while we were going to the gas stations to get marshmallows. You saw a UFO? You saw a UFO? Nice. Did you all see the blood moon the other day? Thing was pretty creepy looking, not gonna lie. Like, honestly, I don't know if it was just like in my head or if this was like a legit feeling. But like when I originally saw the blood moon, like it kind of felt like a little bit like dizzy. I was just like, oh man, I feel a little off, like off balance. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty wild. And then the UFO, are we positive it wasn't a plane? Are we positive it wasn't a plane? Because I swore at first, excuse me, at first I thought there was a UFO the night of the blood moon, but it just turned out it was just a plane. It was just the way that it was at first. It looked like it was just hovering in one spot, but then it just got further and further away. So I was like, oh, wait, no, that was just a plane. Double the God, what's going on? Double the God. Hopefully all is well with you, man. Appreciate you for joining up. Hopefully all is well with you. We're just walking around this game called the Stanley Parable. Checking it out. A bucket? I don't... We haven't seen no bucket. We haven't seen no bucket. Unless if I was supposed to grab that in our office or something, but I missed something. It's alright, there's so many... I've heard... What, there's different endings? Like, do we know how many different endings? Is it just 2 different endings? 3, 4, 20, 30, a million? No, I'm just kidding. Sandy, I took a video of it. Nice! Oh, we got video footage, ladies and gentlemen. NBC2 News. Wait, the Eagles what now? Offensive Lane Johnson reworks his contract to add $8 million over the next 2 years with additional $30 million in guarantees. Woo, Lane! There you go, Lane. Well deserved, dude. Lane Johnson is a beast. Lane Johnson is the best right tackle in the National Football League right now. Something we need reviews. 402 plus 405 wanted to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal the teenage demographic. Find teenagers put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of trap. Uh-oh. A lot of space. To do synergize core value, expand shift global market parade. Shifts global market parade. Monetize free play. Got it. Can I have a key card, please? Excuse me, Jimmy, stop clicking through all the shit. Alright, anyway, no! The broom closet! Chris! Chris!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I'm going to actually go through the closet here. Is there anything?
No
Shut up.
choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
Well-
reason to still be here.
Shut up! What if there really is, though? Like, this guy's like...
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Stanley is now locked in the closet. Stanley!
Are you
Now you gotta wait.
really still in the broom closet, standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some
Why?
explanation. I'm genuinely confused.
This game. What the fuck? I think the longer.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah, dude. I gotta stay in here. I have to. Does the lights go out?
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is actually pretty funny. I cannot deny that this game is pretty funny. Alright, hold on. Let's keep the door open. Did y'all hear that? There's a clicking noise.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
What?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their core
Controller's dying.
and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before.
So then...
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
I mean...
Look,
a monkey wrench?
I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
To a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, Stanley went down straight to the fiery depths of hell. Can't click on that. This game is actually relatively funny. I cannot deny that. Dude, I'm gonna go into the parking lot.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Why?
It's all I want.
Why?
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
It was all a dream.
Stanley began screaming.
Wake me up! My name is Stanley! I have a boss! I have an office! I am real! Please!
Tell me I am real! I must be real! I must be! Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? It went black.
We're just running in circles.
This is the story
purgatory.
of a woman named Mariella.
The fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had
named Stan,
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, yeah. She didn't call 911. Oh, let me get you some help there, buddy. I could tell you're dead here, but, hey there, buddy. Okay. Back into the office, so then that's 2 endings? Okay. Okay, I guess then this time we have to go all the way around and go up to the boss's office. All right, so we're not.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
How do you know if you got all the endings? Does it, like, is there ever any credits? Well, fuck this shit. I could work in the office all by myself.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Not a trace. I'm a believer. Okay, come on. Wait. Hold up. Last time... Last time this was over here.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Okay, so sometimes it seems like the environment does change a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Which now makes me think I need to touch every fucking door again. We have to go in there at some point. You can't tell me I can't go in there. Okay. Can't do anything with these. Can't do anything with that. Never going to come to the room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did. Okay. Alright, so I guess this time what's going to be different is we're going to go up to our bosses.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Boss? Chris? Alright, so we need to go upstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can't go in there. Boss? Boss? But boss ain't here. Hey, boss? Boss? This is our boss's office. Clearly. This is where the secretary's supposed to be. Oh! Was not expecting the door to open up. Indoors monthly. Oh my god. Can I press to go up? Ooh. Okay, another dude that tells me like multiple endings right here. So we could either go into our boss's office and probably get an ending, or we could go into the elevator and potentially... Could this be two endings? Go up or down? Alright, let's go. Let's just go talk to the boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who...
Oh, shit!
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Oh,
Stanley
yeah!
could input the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, way to go, Stan!
Stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, good job, Stan. I don't know how you figured out 2845, but that was genius, man. Good job. I would never in a million years have thought 2845. It's all the same books. How boring. Well, I was such a big fan of them, you know. It was a great series. I don't like the sound of this. Stanley, are we sure that we're going to live? Oh, no! Just kidding. What if you... No? Can't go down there? Start out a try. Alright, Stanley. I guess, I pressed up, not down. You bitches. Making me go one way. Loading, loading, loading,
Descending
loading.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Alright, Stanley. Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? I'm not riding on that thing again. Oh, hell no! We're stuck down here for life, guys. That's just it. That's just the way it goes. We're stuck. And if I stand here and look up... Squish! And that's when Stanley was just squished to death.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if I didn't? Escape! Let's go, Stanley.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Oh,
the
hell
truth
no.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, I gotta see what happens. This guy's lying to us. It's a long
The door
hallway.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Alright. You're right. You're right. Let's get back on track. You're absolutely right. Nah, fuck this shit. We're going, guys. Stanley Steamer keeps carpets cleaner. Curiosity. It's a very long hallway. It's time to do some pole dancing, guys. They got a pole just randomly. Can I?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Listen, I call bullshit. Stanley will not meet his demise at the end of this hallway. Yes, there's a very red light coming at the end of the tunnel there, Stanley. I think Lucifer's calling for you. Hello there, Stanley. You wanna come down here, Stanley? We got a balloon for you. You come down here, Stanley, and you'll float too. They all float, Stanley. They all float. St. Bart, what's going on, St. Bart? Hopefully all's well with your brother. Greatly appreciate you for joining up. Hopefully all is well with you, man. Greatly appreciate you as always. Crazy adventure, and I love it. What, Stanley Parable? It's been definitely interesting so far. It's been pretty funny. So, here we go. Stanley. They all float, Stanley. They all float. All right, here we go. Stanley Steamer keeps lights flashing brighter. It's all going to be okay. Stanley! All's fine. Oh, shit.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Woo!
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Oh, shit!
Forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
Stan!
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind
Oh!
man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief
No!
life. Farewell.
Ah! Stanley!
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah! Are we sure about that? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, God, Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the fuck?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, shit, credits! Oh, shit! Oh, damn! I was like, how do we know? How do we know? The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Wait, what? So this is where we start. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first interaction. Oh, see, I've read them all out of order. So now we gotta go read this one in order again. And then the corridor, the pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches two doors in a good time. The two doors, okay? Yeah, and this is where they go, all right, well, Stanley needs to go left, or, and then we go right sometimes. So, wait. So, depending on how fast we get there, will alter the... Okay, so we get wrapped up in this room quite a bit. So what if we went straight from the office, ran all the way down? Okay. Very interesting. The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't step up on that. The office. So, hold on. Button sounds. A section of the sounds used throughout the game. When buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Never heard that one yet. Okay. Damn, more options. Office computers. Got solitaire. Installation. Chart. There, they're all off. So if we go... Office clock. Boss's office. Yeah, there's even a door up there, too, that we didn't go through. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Freedom ending? Oh, they trying to get me to go down there, dude. What the fuck? Dude, this game is so fucking trippy. Countdown desk? Wanted to ask from an early version of the countdown ending. Countdown ending? What the fuck? I pushed the button. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. What? That sounds pretty interesting. game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of the level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from the mock-up is still in the game. Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck? This is my office. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February of 2013. Oh, so we've seen all three. So is there three endings then? Am I reading too far into this? There's more? It's always nice to come here. Fuck yeah, St. Bart. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's all I want is people to be, feel good to come back and, spend time, in these live streams. I just want everybody to feel comfortable here. That's what it's all about, spreading the good vibes, just having a good time while we play games, man. The Lounge, an early version of The Lounge, The Office. What the fuck? When the clock strikes 12 and GTA 6 launch, there will be fireworks. There should be. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ring! Okay. The apartment timer in a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Okay, well, we almost didn't answer the phone. Should have gave it just a couple more seconds to see what may or may not would have happened. Right, Spike? The cargo lift. Yeah, we were in there. Right? Well, we didn't go down. The cargo lift was intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Oh, we didn't try that. This shit looks creepy as fuck, bro. Well, that's part of it. That is part of it. Can't click it. That's the beauty of the game. I guess that's having it empty like this. Like I said earlier, like being at a job where you are by yourself. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Options. Return to menu. Escape menu. That's the escape menu, Spike. Let's see. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. So we can't pull the levers now. Got it. The hell? Okay, we came here. There's exit door. We're not done. We're not done exploring. The end countdown on the room that you were... Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Interesting. So, there's no projector, but we could sit here and watch the trailer if we really wanted to. What the hell? Okay, can't do anything with that. The Zending model. The Zending went through many interactions. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. We thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Okay. Okay, this is trailer room. Trailer room. The meeting room. Four options. The vent. 2 doorways to maintenance. What? All right, did we get that? I don't think we got that. Warzone, what the fuck? Alien base, what the fuck? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as a making fun of people who liked shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. Holy shit. Maintenance room. That does not look familiar. The office. Okay. That would have been cool if the doors would have opened into something else. Okay. Nature paintings, okay. Nature paintings. Filing cabinets. Okay. So we went up. Oh. But we didn't go this way, though.
To end this injustice forever, where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing?
We could go this way. Or we could go up through the exit. Up this way.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. how they wish to control one another, how they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
The narrator and Stanley, is that who we're talking about?
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Cheers to you too, Saint Bart.
But listen
Oh
to me.
no.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
There's no other way to beat this
You'll
game.
be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
No, I can't let this happen. I can't let him go. Not Stanley. No, not Stanley. Oh no, we're back in the office. Okay. Let's go fast.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Shut up.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. No. This was to the maintenance room. Let's go down this way. We didn't go this way before.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Is it left? Okay, I can't. I guess so. They're only gonna let me go one way. It's, left. No, it's right. What if I would have started heading left? Would they open it right?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
No, I'm sorry. It's to your other right. I'm sorry, mate. I just want to fuck with your head a little bit there, sir.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna...
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Why can't I open this door on my own? Are you gonna run me over? What kind of goods do you got on this truck? Let me know, please. Let me know. Huh. Oh shit, someone was fired?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay.
Don't, Stanley.
Get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Wait, 427! I see my number!
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll
427!
just from the beginning. And
No!
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
No! You son of a bitch!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, what happened to the, input awaiting? They're like, nah. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Oh.
Wait, what? No.
Oh, this is different.
Restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh, yeah.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
We went. Oh. What the hell? It all of a sudden turned into like a backrooms game. Can you find your way through, Stanley?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
It's unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Yeah, no.
This. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! You bitch! What the hell?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, Stanley!
I might be remembering. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Can we do that? Fucking finally. Can I please just go in a different room? Stanley Steamer gets carpets cleaner. Yeah, they won't let me click on shit other than the computers.
Aha!
Oh!
I knew we'd miss something.
Wait!
The story. Here it comes.
What happened to my office?
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
But what happened to my office? My office is missing. But it's my office. Oh, where are we? What the hell? What the hell just happened here, Bobby?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Here's a story
my story
of a man named Stanley.
Is that correct?
He explored
Do you remember,
every
Stanley?
room in
Well,
the
you know what?
office
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
to
how about
what he
this?
didn't know.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know
What
you
did
put
I
in a
win?
lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
What did I
good
win?
job.
What did I win?
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square.
I would
and this
say
was
I
not one of
did.
those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No! God damn you. Oh, shit. The Stanley Parable Adventure line. Okay, it's definitely starting to change.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable
Fucking
Adventure
finally!
line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Can't play solitaire. Just follow the line, Stanley. Can't get lost if you follow the line, Stan. My name is Stanley, and I need to follow the yellow brick
See,
road.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Destination
Wouldn't it
unknown.
not be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Ooh.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Maybe.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba da da ba da da. Woo! Stanley. The Stanley Parable. Ba da ba da. Let me up. See my boss. Go do all these doors. What the hell? Tell him, Leland. Tell him, baby Lee. I can't open the door. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Stanley! What the hell? Stanley! What the hell? What are we doing? Ba-da-ba-da. It's a catchy tune. We got the whiteboard all over. Got the whiteboard again. Go! It's just a light. I thought something was falling on me. Stanley. 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 What the hell do we got going on now, Stanley? What are we doing? We need another key card. What's with the music? Stanley, you're gonna live forever. Stanley, you're out of the parable. Stanley. Get him, Stanley! Stan the man! We're going to hell tonight. What the hell? Yo! Payday Easter egg! It's a payday Easter egg! Payday for me! Can I take the mask? I can't take it! Bitch! Should have given me the mask. Nice little Easter egg that they got there. Okay, we need to go in here. Anything in here tonight? Stanley! 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 Get him! Stanley! Get him! Stanley! Stanley! Can I open these?
Wait, cut the music.
Thank you.
And look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to...
Why? The fuck does that mean? Stanley, look at the fern, Stanley. What about it? Between two ferns. This is going to be an important part of the story later. Are you sure about that? The hell could... You slowed me down, you son of a bitch. You did that on purpose. Why? Alright, so the payday Easter egg was pretty cool. Was not expecting that. Alright, is this by like the same developers or something?
Wait,
No.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I shut that computer off earlier when we were in here. Why is it back on? And that one. Alright, so now we're in the rooms that we haven't been in before, which is nice. Follow the old Rick Road. Oh my god, here we are back in this room again! What, are you going to tell me I'm not allowed to be in here again? St. Bart, have a great night, man. Appreciate you for joining in. We'll catch you next time, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Spreading good vibes.
No, not again, line? How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! No!
Hey, Stanley, you want to follow the yellow line again?
Any changes? No dramatic changes. Can I press the buttons on the computer? No. Can't do anything with the phone? Okay, let's go.
You know what, Stanley? I
Whoa!
say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
What the
intelligent
fuck?
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? Okay. Go down this way. I like that.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I'm running in circles.
For it.
I just want to be happy.
Oh, no.
I just
not
don't
you
want to be
again.
part of the Don
Stanley,
Callis
I'd
spam.
also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines
What do you
or
mean?
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean don't acknowledge it? What do you mean? And then all of a sudden there's going to be like this entity? Yeah? Okay, not yet. Oh, come on, man. They're setting us up for something, dude. Dwayne! What's going on, Dwayne? Hopefully all is well with you, Dwayne. Hopefully all is well with you, buddy. Hopefully, you had a great weekend, a great start to your week. Greatly appreciate you for being here, Dwayne. What video game is this? Never heard of it. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's pretty interesting. It's actually pretty funny. Very suspenseful. Very suspenseful. We're like in a abandoned office space. So what I gathered from it is like we're either dead because all we do is push buttons all the time, or it's all a dream. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have options again, guys.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted
Destination
So starting from
unknown.
the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Another victory for logic.
Our destiny awaits.
Okay, I can't. The confusion ending. What the fuck?
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Deviate from maintenance room, end up in monitor room. Narrator restarts the game. First to restart, discover the two doors. Room now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering. Narrator restarts the game. Second restart, the office is now dead end. Turn around, find another dead end. End up in another building. Narrator restarts the game. Third restart, adventure line. Nonsense, philosophy, and music. Return to the office. Return to the monitor room. Fourth restart, adventure into unexplored territory. Find the line again. Find the confusion ending. Scheduled narrator restarts the game. Fifth restart, narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do anything. The game restarts on its own. Sixth restart. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate and attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. Seventh restart. There is no longer an office. Simply, oh my god! Simply black space, wander into the blackness, find a bookstore, get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Eighth restart, the narrator is gone. After a long time, Stanley dies. What?
Happened? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
You've been playing the confusion ending for 20 minutes, 33 seconds, and
they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the
21
destination.
point
So I
21.
hope that's where
Okay,
we are
got
right
it.
now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Well, in the meantime, get us as suspensefully ready to just restart the game. Okay, so before we restart and find another ending, we found I don't know how many different endings at this point. But my god, this is definitely an interesting game so far, guys. You know, I've been enjoying it. It's definitely way different than what we're used to playing. It's very unique. It's funny as hell too. The narrator cracks me up, especially when we were in the broom closet and we were just standing there, and he's just like, "Are you just dumb, Stanley?" And then he called him fat and shit, and I'm like, "God damn!" They're like, "This narrator's harsh. This narrator's harsh." It is good, Dwayne. It's different. It's unique. It's very unique. I paused the game so that way we can go ahead and use the bathroom real quick because it seems like things are like kind of on a timed. You know what I'm saying? They kind of want you to stop and look around to like slow it down, and then you kind of get. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna go and find the two doors quick again. I kind of want to go down the right hallway again, but at the same time, I kind of want to go down the left one. We'll see what happens when we try to speed run. And yeah, let's see what happens. It's been pretty cool, guys. Appreciate you all for joining in. Hopefully everyone's chilled and relaxed. Right, little Spike. Little Spike. Alright, we're back. How's everyone's father today? Alright. Let's resume, shall we? Shall we resume the game? Okay. Can't do anything with that. Still, nothing else in there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it
decided to go to
mean,
the meeting.
Stanley?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, going quickly.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
I
meeting.
know.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's the yellow line.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so then we're going to go this way.
Through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Uh-huh. And what if we go this way? You can't. Okay. Detour.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Not a trace.
Disbelief.
I'm a
Stanley decided to go
believer.
up to his boss's office.
All right, so
Going to the
this is what I
staircase,
wanted to
Stanley
do.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now, before we went in to the boss's office, but what if we go up? Going up on a Monday. Elevator music. Nothing like elevator music. We're going up. Damn! This is a long elevator ride. Damn! Where are we going, heaven? This is an elevator to heaven, dude. We're still going. Sheeta! Little kitten! Little kitten! Guys, the kitty woke up! Kitten! Sheeta, we're taking the elevator to heaven right here. We've been on this for good solid 5 minutes now. Hello? Alright, we stopped. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. What if we go down? Totally missed the elevator music, yeah. Hit you in the soul. Cheetah cat. Cheetah. She's a little cheetah cat. Yeah. Cattin'. Yeah, 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 little cheetah cat. Oh, little cheetah cat. You gonna come up, Cheetah? Cheetah! Cheetah! Come here, kitten. Kitten, come hang out. We're just waiting on an elevator, that's about it. Really hope everybody's having a great day. Appreciate everybody for joining in and hanging out for the live. It's been a lot of fun so far playing the Stanley Parable. Oof. Almost got your paw there, little guy. Okay, so the elevator doesn't do shit. The elevator don't do shit. It just plays elevator music, and we go absolutely nowhere. So we're not going to go in our boss's office, but can we actually click on the executive bathroom? Whoa! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money is crisp, no matter when you're getting that money. As long as you got that money, honey, you'll be touching money at any time. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's with the tape? Oh, that's not tape. So... Can we go poopy? Okay. Nothing. So you mean to tell me... No, I'm not getting locked in there either. I bet you I'm stuck up here. I have to make a decision. You son of a bitch. So there's only one decision that I can actually make. Oh my god! What kind of fucking asshole would do that? He's got gun to a panda's head. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait, and now awaiting input. So, hold on. Is an ending finding the computers that you have to input them? So, ooh, we gotta do another ending. Is that how you'll know you did all the endings?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk. pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Right.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination... Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
There's only one way to go. I should. Alright, next time we'll,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's go this way. Because last time we went down the escape route.
Press the button, Stanley. Press the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Yeah, because we were up there before.
To find out.
Oh, I was wondering how we got to these desks. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we are getting a little bit of a different ending this time.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Oh, no!
Saw the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I want to look at mine again, please.
How dare you just overlook my office space?
I feel so violated, Cheetah. You have no idea, kitty cat. You just have no idea, little kitty cat.
I'm employee 427.
So does that mean they get to see me, like, get up and approach?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only person who was happy with his boring job?
Welcome to reality, ladies and gentlemen. You live in a simulation.
Oh no, can't compute. He figured out we're in a simulation.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't.
No, you son of a bitch!
In someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind and believed everything that his government officials told him? God, no, not Stanley.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he...
Look, it's the UFO lights the Sand was talking about.
Once and for all.
Wait. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. Interesting. All right, Stan. All right, let's just go around. It's nothing to... 1, 2. I pushed them out of order, though. Where's 3, 4? Oh, I thought the game was glitching. I thought it was about to freeze. We found 1, 2. We're supposed to hit the buttons? 1, 2. Is that one up there? I can't go up. You're not allowed up there, Stanley. It lets you... What the hell? Dude, I'm telling you, there's a button. Oh, wait. There's a button up there. But 3. Are we supposed to, like, hit them? I'm telling you, 4 is up there. That's got to be 4. Are we supposed to hit the buttons in a consecutive order? But the thing is... Can I reset? 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. That's all I could think of. Well, unless it was supposed to be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But how do you open... Yeah, we can't get up there. Just try to take a look around, guys. Try to see if there's like any kind of clue. One, 2, 3, 5, 4. We have nothing we could throw. Yeah, we can't go up there. Three, one. They made. I'll get it. Or am I reading too much into this? What the hell? I haven't thought about GTA 6 hacker Mr. Kurtage. Okay. Because I feel like there's a way to get these online. But the question is, what are the clues? I have no idea. I see like nothing's changing. Huh. And nothing changed. I have no idea. I have no idea because nothing has changed. might be reading too much into this. Huh. I don't know. Three, two, one. Nothing. There's got to be a way to get up there to push button number 4. But I just don't know how to get there. I'm not understanding the concept of the puzzle. I wish, like, if you push these, like the colors would change or something, but nothing happens. Like, you could push the buttons of these all day long and nothing will happen. They just make a noise. And then same with this. So I think I'm just reading too much into it. We're just gonna go in. Fuck it. Awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes, we did!
Enslaved all these years, you
So then we gotta do it again just to hit off?
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh no!
Detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Ah!
It's a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office...
Is that what we're doing now?
Swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Wait.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
Wait,
dear me,
what?
what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going, or
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
Incorrect!
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I don't.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee 427.
You have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, so we blew up. I feel like there's a body cam video of Arion getting arrested in 2022, waiting for it to be released. Gib! It's my son! It's Gib's son! Hi, Gib! Hi, Gib! How the hell are you, and how the hell you been? Appreciate you for joining in, man. Hopefully you had a great weekend, and hopefully all is well with you. Greatly appreciate you for being here, brother. Dad, is that you? No, this is Stanley. Stanley, the Stanley parable. This isn't your father, Christiane. This is Stanley. Yeah, we keep going in fucking circles and shit, getting all these different endings. It's pretty cool, man. It's actually been pretty decent. Talk me through Saturday, man. Just saw your message. Must have been a bad one. Yeah, so we get to the event on Saturday, and we're going through the line, and the security at the gate, she's like, "Hey, man, I gotta read your signs before you go in, just to make sure you're not being demeaning to any of the wrestlers. There's no cussing and stuff like that." And I was like, "Oh yeah, no problem. Like all my signs are good." I had 4 signs in total, so I felt bad for having to hold up the line like that, but that was all on her. It was actually my own fault because she didn't even realize my father poster, but I was just being honest, being an honest person, just being like, oh, I had one more. And it's like Nicole said, that was the universe telling you should have just, walked it in, but, I didn't want to get in trouble. So, I showed it to her and she was like, oh, this we're going to have to hold to the side because this could be considered cussing. And I was like, screwed? All it says is my father was screwed. And you're telling me that I have to leave that at the merch stand because it falls on the line of cussing. It's like, what the hell? I was like, whatever, dude. I didn't like put up a fight. Didn't want to hold up the line. I was like, it is what it is. I still have 3 other signs to hold up. And we walk in, use the bathroom, all that good shit. It was a pretty chill venue. It was a nice little venue that they had, and we go in, we ask the dude to help us find our seats. Turns out there's people in our seats, and he didn't even move them. Didn't even ask them for their tickets or anything. He just was like, "Oh, we're just going to put you right here." And I was like, "Bro, no. Like, if you're going to move me, I would rather move to a spot that I'm going to be more enjoying the show, because like where I had to sit, it sucked, dude. I was sitting there like Nicole and I were pretty pissed off because we were like, dude, we did not realize this is how the setup was going to be. We thought it was going to be like a whole different level or whatnot, and we thought we were going to be in the very front row. Unfortunately, we weren't. So we were sitting there. We noticed like rows forward, like in the B row, more to the front. There were more seats available, and we were just like, listen, we'll wait until the show starts. We'll give it a little bit of time. If nobody shows up to those seats, we'll just move to those seats. And I didn't see the seats in the B row. I saw the seats in the D row, but Nicole saw the seats in the B row. And she was like, all right, dude, let's make a move. And we started heading down. And then we moved down closer to where we were actually on camera. At some point, like when they did a wide view, we were, you could actually see where we were. And the funny thing is, during the Ricochet match, the first match, I think it was like about 8 minutes in, like they do a wide shot, and you could see Nicole and I walking down the steps and go into those new seats. And then like every once in a while, you'll see us like holding up the orange thumbs, because like what we started to do, since it was the two of us, two orange thumbs, anytime there was like a 2 count, we would both hold up our thumbs like 2. And like you would see like the cameraman would pan out every time we would do it. I think we were catching the cameraman's eyes every time we would do it. So yeah, it was pretty cool. So when we came home, we started watching the show a little bit, but we did fall asleep because obviously we watched it already. We were just looking to see if we could see ourselves, and we could. And it was pretty cool, man. It was pretty dope. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, none of our signs were, you were unable to read them for how far out the camera was. Had they actually zoomed in a little bit, you would actually see the signs that we had and the ones that we actually did get in. I got to boo the shit out of Tony Khan after Collision. He came out after Collision, right before the Ring of Honor shit. And, dude, he got booed hard. It wasn't just by me, but like everybody started booing him. And then I held up my sign that said, "Can we try doing production meetings?" And I held it the whole fucking time he was talking. That Nicole's like, he looked up and she's like, "I swear he saw your sign," and he got like frazzled because he kind of like got a little shaken on the mic. She's like, "I swear, Nick, you rattled Tony Khan." And I was like, good. I hope he takes what my sign said into consideration, and he fucking does production meetings, because when John Moxley walked outside and started cutting the promo, we couldn't hear him for like the first 10 or so seconds of the promo that we're like, dude, we can't even hear this man. So as soon as that happened, I held up, can we try doing production meetings? I got that one through the door. That one, and then Nicole had her sign read by the ring announcer during commercial break. Nicole's sign that she made said AEW needs women's tag team champs. And that one got a nice little pop from the crowd. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, no, we were in like the top. So if you ever wanted to, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, now that I'm about to tell you officially where we were. So if you rewatch the show, we would be in like the top left part of the screen, like at the top level of the crowd, like the highest you could go up practically. Like the camera literally practically cuts like the row right after us. So yeah, it just the orange thumbs, man. That's what we were doing all night. Orange thumbs and holding up signs. And then I created a silly sign saying, "We want GTA 6, please." Sellout. I mean, it was practically sold out. Honestly, for the size of the venue that it was, of what I could see, there's like very little empty seats, even way up, like way up. Yeah, it was pretty full for the most part. It was practically sold out. I was pretty proud of AEW, and then, like you said, it was a pretty decent show. It was really good. No, Tony didn't say anything about any pay-per-views. All he said was, "Oh, AEW, the birthplace, or Las Vegas, birthplace of AEW. You know, AEW loves Las Vegas." all we, that's all we kept hearing was, "Oh, AEW loves Las Vegas. This is the birthplace and all that." And I was like, then why did you take Double or Nothing away? Like, come on, man. That pic cracked me up. What, the one of me holding my father, the poster of my father? Yeah, because apparently the merch guy, like when we picked it up at the end of the show, uh, we told him that we had a sign confiscated, and he asked us, like, "Oh, which one?" And we said, "My father was screwed." He chuckled, and he goes, "Oh, that was a big hit tonight. We were taking lots of photos with that tonight." And I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" So when he said that and he gave me the poster, I held it up over my head as like everybody was crowded near the merch stand. I held it up, and then I was like, now we could say twice in 1 week, my father has been screwed. Screwed by poor booking, and then he couldn't even get to see his son because they wouldn't allow the sign into the arena. Before the show, they looked like a Ring of Honor tag team match with like Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara. Oh, like a trios tag team match. It was Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, and Willie Mack versus. Oh! Who the fuck is Griff Garrison, Preston Vance, and the guy that was part of the Titty City group? That's right. That's right. And then after the show was just more Ring of Honor shit. Can we do production meetings, Mr. Khan? Yeah, Mr. Khan. You con artist. So no pay-per-views. Nope, not for us. the birthplace, yet somehow we get more shows on this side than Vegas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he goes, don't worry, guys. This certainly isn't going to be the last time we're in Vegas. And I'm like, this year or just in general? Because you didn't really elaborate on that. So it kind of gave me a small hope that there could potentially be a pay-per-view later this year out here in Vegas. I mean, wouldn't it be cool if they did like World's End out here in Vegas and actually did a good one? But how was the merch stand still last? You know what though? If I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't really look at it because I was just upset that my sign got confiscated and my father didn't get to even know I was there because like they would have read that and obviously since she was on the mic he would have heard it backstage and then he would have been like, oh my god, my son, he came, he's here, holy shit, I need to go out there and embrace my son and then hug him and sign his sign. But no, because they confiscated my sign over the word screwed. It didn't happen. I saw some pics of their merch stand from their show at Daly's. It was a joke. I'll send the pic later. Sounds good, bro. Sounds like a plan. Watching Sheeta. She's like walking in circles. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if it's because of the way the sun's reflecting. Oh, there you are, kitten. Kitten, come say hi. The world wants to see you. Mr. Khan is jealous of you holding the sign. Is he? Oh, I think I frazzled Mr. Khan with my production meeting sign. The GTA 6 one didn't get noticed by the ring announcer, which is fine, but I'm pretty sure Evil Uno might have seen it during the Ring of Honor tapings, and Ricochet held it up during his entrance. Hopefully he saw it, and then all the other guys that play video games. Adam Cole, hopefully he saw it as well. At least Uncle Brian was there repping the Cage fan. Exactly. Uncle Brian held down the show and he kicked ass. My Uncle Brian, although I'm a little upset with him that he screwed over the Briscoe, but you know what? Anything to get my Uncle Brian on TV, I'm just glad that he's been featured a lot more and they've been showing off the Swolverine. And, hopefully they'll let him win some gold in the future. Maybe him and the Archer guy can beat We Hurt People. Okay, back to the game.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Okay, we found the input received, or the input needed. Input received. I like shutting off the computers. Don't make fun of me. When can we go in room 420? I want to know it's in 420. Oh! New content. Let's go into new content room.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Ah, that group came back after the Hobbs match. Hobbs been botching recently. Doesn't get too much of a reaction for some reason. I don't get why Hobbs don't get a reaction. I guess because like he fights more jobbers than he does like actual talent. Like people are more impressed with wrestlers when you're actually fighting real talent and like winning those matches or even having great matches there. But when you're fighting jobbers and destroying jobbers, to me, that does nothing. It's boring. Production meetings, please. Okay. 416, not 316. Nothing. Where are we going? Are we going to get squished again? Excuse me! Where the fuck are we
Hello,
going?
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of
This is just like as if we were at Hershey's. We're getting the Stanley,
Ultra Deluxe features
the making of
exciting
Stanley.
content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, did we get all the other endings? Or did we just trigger the Ultra Deluxe ending? Or, I guess we triggered the Ultra Deluxe ending by going into new content. Had we gone the other way, we may or may not have gotten a new ending from the OG of OGs of G's of G's of O.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning.
What
of a
booking would you
mesmerizing adventure.
recommend to Tony Khan? Oh, jeez, I don't think we have enough room in the live
Is
stream.
it broken? What's going on here? Should we be
For
moving
one,
somewhere?
it would be
All
to
right,
have
well,
John
long
Moxley
last,
lose his
on to
belt
the new
to
content. I've got a few more
Swerve
ready.
Strickland.
Let's do it.
Wait, was Christian Cage at the event, or is this kayfabe? I'm sorry. Well,
Say initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
I'm pretty
Deluxe.
sure like the
Myth
talent is
TV.
always
It's
there.
as if oh, okay.
Like
Let's see
as
the
a just in
content. See the
case like
content
something would
Stanley.
happen and they had to just throw together a match. So I'm pretty sure like the talent's supposed to be there no matter what. It's what they get paid for. And I was just hoping that it would get attention. I honestly secretly hoped that word would get out that my sign got confiscated and that Christian Cage would have just signed it, and when I picked it up there was just an autograph. However, I would love to honestly meet him and then have him sign the sign, but yeah, no. Who needs Tony the Tiger when you've got Tony the Idiot? Yeah, right. Fuck you, Tony, you
All right.
mark.
All right, let's see it.
The jump
The
circle?
jump circle?
How do you jump? Really? What happens when you get to 0? I gotta find out. Have to wonder what they're doing with the Mega Bane. Yeah, I don't know, like, what direction they're going. Like, what's up with that? Also, Thunder Rosa fell off. Find her cringe now. Dude, Thunder Rosa had fallen off, dude. She had momentum at one point, and then I think the whole thing that happened with her dropping the title put so much stank on her that she just can't get rid of it. She's trying, and God bless her soul for trying, but unfortunately, she just doesn't do it for me anymore. I would rather see the Tony Storms and Mariah Mays and Chris Statlanders and Willow Nightingales and Penelope Fords and Jamie Hayters and Britt Bakers and Hikaru Shidas and who else haven't we seen in a while that's pretty decent? You know, like Bane, like dude, I'm here for shit, but I don't know. Thunder Rosa. What's that mean? Woo! And that's how Stanley died. Okay, now we can't jump anymore. Did I fuck something up?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, there's gotta be another room or something falls from the ceiling. I mean, or he could get electrocuted. I mean, that's an option too. Uncle Brian versus Hobbs, please. Meat. Yeah, dude, we need that meat. Goodness.
Another elevator. Stanley,
a little fun fact today.
Impressions of this game
Tony Khan's dad is from Pakistan. Yeah, you didn't know that?
New content?
Tony Khan's dead, and then they owned the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars.
30 trillion. You could put
30 trillion? Really?
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait.
What?
There's more.
What? That can't be true.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I don't have that much time.
Oh, shit. Right this way, Mr. Cage. Don't lock me in, please. I don't like when doors close behind me. Makes me feel very uncomfortable, you know? Oh. Run, Stanley, run, Stanley, run, Stanley, run, Stanley! Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens.
That can't be right.
Game developers with no respect for their fan base.
Damn it.
To market for no reason other than
I was scammed once again.
Don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Oh, man.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I have no choice. Whoa! What the hell? We're not where we're normally at. This isn't my office. This isn't my office. It says 427, but it's not my office. Real quick, what's up, guys, in the chat? Gib, I was surprised by the star power that was there. Mox, even though his run has been ass. Swerve was announced just before the show. And Tony the Goat Storm. I thought Cope would be there once Mox showed up. Oh, man. Dude, I loved it. all the star power. I was like, okay, now this is way better than I was expecting the show to go. Because honestly, driving there, looking at the card, uh, we were like, damn, this is it. And I looked at Nicole. I said, well, it's Collision, babe. Like, what do you expect? It's not Dynamite. It's not a pay-per-view. This is Collision. But it turned out to be way better than I could have expected it to be. It was fun as hell, and I just really wish that they would do another show out here in Vegas this year. But you know, we bitched out because the WWE is doing WrestleMania out here. Then again, Mox, I heard, is from your parts. So, yeah, well, he's originally from Cincinnati, Ohio. And then I think he moved out to Vegas. Like a lot of these wrestlers are from out here, man. It's crazy. Like, wouldn't it be cool if they came into my job? I mean, Brandon Moreno comes into my job almost on a weekly basis. Okay,
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
that was an ending that we saw. Oh, I want to do it because we saw that. Yeah, let's go through the vet. I'm not going back in, not into the offices, no way. I've been trying to get the vet ending, and we finally got it. Whee! Justice for Christiane. Yes. Oh, dude, exactly. Dude, that should have been a sign I made. Had I known that the word "screwed" would have been against the guidelines, I probably would have gone with Justice for Christiane. But
just our little secret.
I didn't know that the word "screwed" would have got my sign confiscated. I had no idea. I didn't think "screwed" was a bad word. You deserve to be screwed. That's what Tony Khan says to my father all the time. You deserve to be screwed. What the hell? Are we playing the same game? I wound up in church. Say a prayer for Stanley. Hopefully he survives. No, the conclusion's the same every single time, Charisman. Stanley dies. Whoa. Oh, shit, is this the Freedom ending?
I call
Freedom!
it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. Guys, we're outside. We're going into a new place. We're no longer held and tied down to our job at the desk, pressing the same buttons over and over and over and over again. And then the phone rings. Stanley, wake up. Stanley, this is just a dream. Stanley, the memory zone. Stanley, remember it all. 2013. All right, so don't forget the Stanley Parable. Zone, sweet zone. Can't go in.
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how
2013, when the Stanley Parable was released.
PlayStation port. Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then,
They still
it
do.
all meant something.
They still do.
Waste.
Yeah, okay. Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Heart. The Stanley Parable. Can I, no? Can't read the files? Oh, another 20 minutes to get this ending? Gotcha. I think most of it was when we, were chit-chatting there, but, I like to do that. Aw, doggy. All right, CEO, CEO. Minus the sign cock up. I'm happy you had a good time. It was a good show from where I was watching, dude. And then also after the show, like when we were walking to the bathroom and everything, because they locked all the bathrooms down inside the venue. You had to go use the casino's bathrooms, which wasn't, everything happens for a reason, right? Because then as we were using, like, waiting for one another, because we were holding, like, the bag that had the signs and stuff, like, we had some wrestlers walk past us. 'Cause there was, like, a really cool spot, too, that we were taking pictures at, and, like, people were, like, some of the wrestlers were just walking by, and it was pretty cool. So, who was it? There was the one guy from the Shane Taylor promotions. I didn't recognize him until after I told him to have a great night. Because I was like staring at him like, huh, man, this guy looks awfully familiar. Like, where do I know this dude from? Like, not thinking where the fuck I'm at. Like, duh, Nick, like you're at a fucking wrestling event. It's probably one of the guys that you just literally watched on Collision. And, dude, it was great, because I was just like, oh, have a great night. And then he was like, oh, you too, my dude. And I was like, oh, man, thank you. And then I stood there, I'm like, oh, damn, dude. He's part of the Shane Taylor dudes. It wasn't, obviously it wasn't Moriarty or the captain, because I would have remembered their names. What's the other guy's name? I feel bad that I don't know his name, but, they don't put these people on TV enough for you to actually know their name. I found about it like a week ago. Oh, Tony Khan's dad. Ricochet lives in Vegas and supports the Birds just like me, baby. It's cool, man. It's so cool. It's pretty dope, man. Like, it was so fun watching that Ricochet Shibata match. A Stanley Parable. Audience Award, nice. The Collector's Edition, is that what it looked like? Okay. Are you sure you don't want to let me in? We're not going to go in? Okay, we're not going in. Moreto's fighting next week in Mexico. Oh, shit. Alright, so maybe this is why I didn't see him last week, but maybe he was, like, busy training. But then again, there's nothing great out in theaters anyway. Nothing worth spending your time out. Smile because it happened. Well, I will do, because it did happen. It was great. It was fun going to Collision. A trip down memory lane. Yeah, I guess I never played the Stanley Parable. $1 bill. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the game. I'm I'm going to shoot off to watch Raw, but glad you had a good time. Hope the rest of the stream and day goes well. Great chat as always. And see you in the next one, Pops. Yes, I'll catch you in the next one, son. Greatly appreciate you for joining in. And I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Enjoy Monday Night Raw. I'll be watching later on tonight. John Cena, Cody Rhodes going face-to-face for the first time since everything. I'm excited to see that one. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, much love to you. Greatly appreciate you for joining in. Take care. Gibbo also says, Carly Bravo. That's it, dude. I feel terrible for not knowing, but you know, in loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, it's a little hamster. A little hamster named Stanley, and this is probably going to be copyrighted music, you motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, let me go play the piano. But the little guy, we say goodbye to the hamster. Can we sit? Look out in the distance for an ending? No? In memory of our hamster, Little Stanley? Little Stanley! Little Stanley!
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
Like this
cool.
Stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Yeah, woo!
James Stephanie Sterling writes,
Yeah,
and I
right.
quote, where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game.
Wow,
ever created.
Stanley.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original.
Wait, is this game
Stanley
based off of a
Parable was.
hamster, though?
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
It's Red Dead Redemption.
A lifeless husk.
Me out the
with an
door.
hour of new elevated
Oh!
content.
It actually opened. I wasn't expecting it to open. I thought they were going to be like, nah, the final thing you do is read this review. Okay. Don't read any reviews except for this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk ruination. Ruination. Sorry, ruination. I'm so sorry. Let's read that again. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? Describe any one part of it is to risk ruination. To detail what it has to say about a game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychologically of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons to going too woefully inequate. Jesus Christ, why are they using such big words? I'm not a smart man. Stop using big words. Perhaps it's the closest cousin would be Dear Esther. But where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives, then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what was become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining, one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Okay. What do you think of Khan in general as an AEW fan? Listen, Tony Khan seems like a nice guy, okay? Like, overall, seems like a very nice guy. However, when it comes to his booking, that's where we have a problem, an ongoing problem. Some of it is like it's good, and then there's a lot of it that's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Person of the year, the Charisman. So yeah, but overall, like I don't hate Tony Khan. You know, I'm not a fan of the decision to move Double or Nothing away from Las Vegas, but what are you going to do? You know, you just move on. Can't just sit around and be miserable about it the rest of your life. It is what it is. It's a shitty decision. Your total number is 29. 29 what? 29 what? The greatest wealth is memory. The end is never. Never ending. Red door, blue door? Can I pick one? Are you sure we can't go out these doors? That's a no. Or yes, we're sure you can't go out these doors. I'm
Here's
sorry.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising,
I'm not reading all that.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Okay. You opened the doors. And the serious room? Okay, well, I can't enter the serious room. Are you serious? That's a troll. That's a troll. Alright, well then, out the doors? No. I can't jump. They're like, yeah, you wasted your jumps, don't you remember? When we said you had 30, we weren't kidding. I need to press the button. Can I throw something? How about the mug? Come on, man. We've seen so many mugs. Nothing? Okay. I'm not reading all that. I refuse. We get the idea. It was a great game. It was fun. Okay, so can I squeeze by? Can I jump? Can I grab? Grab. Grab. Okay. What the hell? Wait, you want me to go backwards? Yeah.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But
Well,
I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Sure. Let me out the door, bitch. Okay, so we're going to go down this way. Oh, okay. Yep,
Wait.
yep.
Hang on.
No.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Well,
What's this? What's down here?
a monster? Oh, hell no, dude. They're going to put me out in the void. Hopefully, the cat distribution system will work and be in full effect. And that way we don't have to be alone. Okay. Free me. Alright, I see a screwdriver down there. Am I going to be able to pick that up or no?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
Oh my
I
God!
haven't looked at these in years. I
Wow.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Okay, you can't go back there. Oh! We got a thumbs down! We got a thumbs down! Did they use fancy words too?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write.
I enjoyed the narrator. I thought he was pretty funny. We got a wrestling ring bell.
A densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
What if I hang out here for a couple more seconds? Adrenaline in my soul, in my soul. It's raining. McMillums! It's raining! Y'all want to turn on? What's up, Spike? Little spikeroni and cheese. Can we start this? Up. Okay. We'll go this way. Excuse me. More bad reviews. Yeah, they're out where they belong. Yeah, in the mud. You could take your bad review and shove it in the mud. Shove it in the mud. Get lost in the rain.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Nah.
Well, the idea for the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
No, I think it was actually pretty good.
I cut from the game to get it to feel as light.
I actually enjoyed this one.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Impeachable.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Okay.
Oh my God, Spike, you scared me. You came out of nowhere, bud. Came out of nowhere. Shaking them ears. Can't move that. They're going down here. Another bad review.
To say. You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long.
Oh, stop! I like, dude, I like the accent and all. Like, get the hell out of here.
Well, yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. I don't need a skip button. I'm fine with it. I'm not trying. I mean, if you're trying to speed run the game, I guess.
Shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards...
We're just gonna let him go. We're just gonna let him go.
It went on.
He's gonna be like, bro, hit the fucking button. I'm like, nah. We're good. Tell us your story, man.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until...
I get it. I get it. I get it. They're going to just keep going through doing the same thing over and over.
Plenty of time for me to deliver a long rambling.
It was fun, guys, alright?
Verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel.
Manifesto.
Ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go, poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
What the
To be
fuck?
honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's
Why are you
review
doing this on
merely because of
purpose?
this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led
Wait,
into
what the
this room?
fuck?
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a
Dude.
door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
Frozen there. I don't
The
know if
hell?
the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to.
The
again.
fuck?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking,
Bro.
you saying nothing. Would you think that it's a...
Shut the fuck up! Will you just shut the hell up already?
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have...
Can I get my
time
door
to think
back?
about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
a
down in
year?
one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Oh my God.
There is only regret.
Will
There is
you
only the
please
feeling of missed
shut
opportunity. I felt nothing
the hell
but regret for the longest
up?
time, Stanley.
You know, I didn't mind you at first. But holy shit. Oh no. He's back. Stanley! Stanley, my boy! Hey, there you are! It's been quite some time. It's been at least 10 years. You thought you got rid of me, my chap. Can we please? Where's my door? Can I have my ears? Shit! I just keep checking because you never know. It could be a door. Okay, just making sure. Anything to do with that? No. A hole in the wall. Dude. Okay, just making sure. Alright.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to
He's
speak to the
back.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the
Run.
jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
Oh my God,
They gnashed
run.
their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then he's
Shut
talking...
up! Okay. It's quiet again. We missing a hole, a crack. Anything? Anything? I just want my freedom back! Okay, let's try this again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Who are you? I will. I'm gonna push a button! Why do I get this feeling we're gonna drown? Stanley, you're about to drown, my dude. We're stuck in this room. Our bones. Freedom! Freedom! Let me, please. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, I just want to go. I want to go home. I just want to go back to pressing buttons. Let me free. Please, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hello? Somebody help me. I'm stuck! Help me! Hey! Hey! I know there's somebody! Through this ginormous gaping hole through the floor! Alright, press the button again, Stanley! Oh my god! The hell, Arthur? You're definitely dead, Stanley. There's no way you would see all this greenery grow. You're dead. Have you accepted your fate, Stanley?
How many times are you going to press the button, Stanley, until you've gone completely insane?
What happened? Whoa, what happened to all the greenery? This is way down in the future. It all died. We're years in the future now. We're almost into cyberpunk years now. Alright, here we go. This one will take us to cyberpunk. Next thing you're going to see is all these like fancy screens and shit. I said screens, not screams. Screen, not scream. Oh, God. I gotta look. Hello?
Hey, if you can hear me, could you come and free me? I'm down here, please. Hey.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. I know you can smell me. You know you want some fresh food? I guess not. Fucking press the button again. No, my button's broken! What the hell? Why does it seem like it's on an angle? Kurt? There's no way, dude. We're in Egypt! Hell yeah! I knew it! Follow the sun! Gotta follow the sun. Cause your son would never lead you in the wrong path. Just remember that. Ah! The fuck? Ha ha ha! That's all of it. What's that mean? Does that mean we completed the game? Welcome to Stanley. Welcome Stanley to heaven. Look at all the pretty colors, Stanley. Press whatever button you would like, Stanley. What the hell? Ah! This is trippy. Can I walk? What's that mean? Push all the buttons, Stanley. The hell? What are we doing? Stanley's just pushing buttons. There you go, Stanley. Watch for the lights. Why is it getting more intense? It won't click that one. Watch the lights. It doesn't make like a... What the hell is going on? Watch the lights. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? I have no idea what watch the lights is supposed to mean. Dude, what the fuck? This is weird as hell. Is there like a message? Am I missing something? Or are we just supposed to just keep hitting buttons? Cause like, there's an objective to this shit. I have no idea what the objective is, because all they keep saying is watch the lights, and that don't mean shit to me. Other than push all the buttons. Dude, this is... What kind of demonic chant is this? Just give me the end. What is it? What is the end game? The fuck am I supposed to do? I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to do. What does that mean? What does that mean? If I sit and watch the lights, it does nothing. You just want me to spin in circles and drive everybody insane? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I'm getting tired of hearing, watch the lights! Like, it means nothing. It's just a bunch of colors that just go in a circle. And it does nothing. There's no secret word. Like, what do they want me to do? Because, like, clicking on them does nothing. Watching them does nothing. So now I'm just like, what do I do? I have no idea. If they would, like, have gave us an objective other than watch the lights. What's the objective? What do you do other than watch the lights? There's nothing else to do. No other buttons other than X. It does absolutely nothing. Pressing random buttons. I have no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do. Just going around pressing all the buttons. Oh my god. This ending is terrible. And makes no sense. Bonus content! Push all the buttons just for the fuck of it all.
Have fun, guys.
Ugh. My eyes are starting to hurt from looking at all the fucking lights. If I knew what the objective was, other than watch the lights, like if I knew what the point was, it's different, but they literally just throw us down in heaven, I guess, Stanley Parable heaven, and I guess his heaven is just pushing buttons. I guess that's the point. I really don't know. But that's not my heaven. My heaven's not pushing buttons. My heaven is completing games and it all making sense. Because otherwise all I'm doing is sitting here pushing buttons for just the fuck's sakes of it all. Why are some moving faster than others? Oh my god. Oh god, dude. This is exhausting. What is the fucking purpose? Seriously, what is the point? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh god, the chanting's still going. God, this is so annoying. What about the lights? I don't see anything. What? Watch the lights. We're going to sit here and just watch the lights, guys. Because that's all they're telling us to do. That's the objective here, guys. Is to watch the lights. So we're going to watch the lights. There's no other objective. They just want us to watch the lights. Watch the lights. Watch the lights. And watch the lights in what? I don't get it. I don't see. I don't see the objective here. I don't see the end game. All I see is the same fucking lights going in the circle and hurting my fucking eyes. I don't know what the objective is. I don't see an objective. It's getting on my nerves. Dude, main volume all the way down. Fuck. So now we know, guys. Just watch the lights. That's the objective here. Watch the lights. Have fucking fun. Watch the lights. And then what? Just sit here and stare at the lights and hear the same chant over and over again? Like, what about it? What about I see nothing special about them? Nothing special. Well, there's certain ones, like these green ones. Click, click, whoop, click, 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 click. Oh, I can't see which ones I'm clicking on. Click. That's about it. That's about all I got. What is this? Like in a Rubik's Cube? We're supposed to, like, if the lights would actually switch colors as you press them, that would make sense, like, as to an objective. But you just push them, and they shut off, and then that's it. That's it. They just shut off, and then, like, after a certain amount of time, they come back on, and then it's like, okay, so then what? What's that supposed to do? Like, I don't get it. I just don't see the point. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the whole objective. I think it's literally just to make you fucking go nuts. There's no doors. There's nothing other than look at the lights. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Go crazy and look at the lights. Look at the lights. I'm over it. So I'm like, if they don't tell us what the objective is, then dude, I'm backing out. And like this is it. That's just it. I don't see an objective. I really don't see an objective here. There's no objective to this story at the end here. What's the end game? Look at the lights. Look at the lights. What about them? They're multicolored. You can push them. What do? You can't turn them all off. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what's it matter? Look at the lights. Cool. Multicolored lights. Awesome. Some move faster than others, some don't. Cool. What about it? Nothing. It's like you just stare at it, and it just kind of fucks with your head, you know? You pick one, sector of it, you just stare at it. It fucks with your head. It makes it seem like you're going in a circle with it, even though you're standing completely still and you're just staring at it. You're like, Jesus. It's fucking with my eyes, man. I'll tell you that. You see different patterns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Definitely fucks with you. That's for sure. Makes you definitely feel like when you're just sitting here staring at it, it just makes you feel like you're literally sitting in that room, going in a circle, staring at all the colors. And it's like you're really not. You're just like, okay. We just want you to stare at it from all different angles. Oh no, man. I really don't see like an end game unless if it's supposed to like reveal some secret door or something. Like you just sit and you stare and you wait for them all to line up in a certain way, maybe. I don't know. Because I really don't get the whole point. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I turned the volume down, guys, because I was getting so sick and tired of hearing, look at the colors. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Yeah, what about it? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm honestly just thinking about calling it quits. And, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, we're running out of time. And just sitting here staring at the fucking colors is getting annoying and giving me a little bit of a headache. Just run in a circle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the objective even is. They didn't give you any kind of objective. They just threw you in here and they're like, look at the colors. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Well, yeah, I mean, Stanley, he loves pressing the same buttons over and over again, so this is Stanley's heaven. Yeah, he likes pushing buttons. The real end would happen when you get reset back into the office. That's how you know you got the true ending. This ain't the true ending, but I'm just like sick and tired of staring at the same colors. So yeah, I give up. I give up. I'm just yeah. My eyes hurt. So I'll quit to the main menu. Quit to the main menu. Let's turn the settings. Let's go all the way back up. Jeez. Holy shit, guys. Well, that game was fun. It was different. Wasn't what I expected. But, it was a good time. It was a good time. You know, I thought it was funny. It was definitely interesting. It kept you going. You know, it kept me immersed, you know, every single time. Going around the office, looking at different things, different stuff, trying to get in different rooms. The only thing is we never made it into room 420, but you never know. Maybe we'll jump back into the Stanley Parable some other time and maybe see if we could get ourselves into room 420 and see what's in there, see all the goods and stuff. But I thank everybody for being a part of the live stream, man. You guys are awesome. I hope you all stay safe, stay sane, and most importantly, stay healthy. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you guys. I just hope that's great. And until next time, if you ain't down with the Charisman Clan, we got 2 words for you. Good night. Peace.